Okay, I'm live. I'm gonna start this game all over. Yep, you're first, Kaizen. How you doing? Where is this game? I just told the world I was about to play it, and now I can't. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's weird. Why did that show up on the stream? I think it's been long enough where these puzzles will challenge me again. Okay, that's loud for me, but it looks like it's okay for you. I'm gonna do that. Oh, what is this?
Road to Elysium is a 3-part coda that allows you to dive deeper in...
Wait. Oh, this is all DLC. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's still other stuff I want to play at the base game. I don't want to do the... I didn't realize this was DLC. Yeah, I don't want to do DLC until I play the base game a second time, so... I guess I'll move here. Just not yet. I want to play the base game a second time. Hey, Spiper. Did I break the map last time? I don't remember.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Hey, Super Gamer. Only 5 months? That seems like a long time for me on this game. Is there like... Feels like there's like a lag, but not in like a technical way. It feels like it's intentionally dragging behind as like a physics thing or something. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I might be able to help you out with that, actually. That might be perfectly fine. Right? Because if it is randomly generated, that should happen on occasion, right? So, you know, how many such numbers... It's 6 digits, so you got 1 million... possible codes, right? So how many of those have 4 plus zeros? Right? That reminds me of old math problems I used to do, but yeah.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
So right, there's one number with all sixes, with 6 zeros, and then with how many with 5 zeros, right? Well, you got 99999, right? So not 45, is it? I don't know. You do the combinatorics on it.
Well done, my child.
I now see that, and I can see how the that sigil or that image is actually kind of low quality because they just kind of mailed it in, I guess, because it's only just for the beginning of the game. What the? Now I can finally look over there. Okay. They have a lot of stuff going on over there that I can't get to. But I guess because it's just all an electronic dream.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Is this secret? Is this a secret area I just found? Looks like it, maybe. Derp. It's broken. I guess that's my reward. That looks like a witness tree right there. Now that looks a bit ambitious to try to get that way. Yeah, that fence is probably too high. Are you saying, oh, my thoughts about the
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
I just thought when he was saying that, I just realized, okay, so 6 choose 4 is, I want to say it's 15. So like, and it'd be something like 100. So it'd be around like 1,500. So 1,500 out of a million. That sounds about right. Anyway, my thoughts on the Riven demo. Well, actually, I've got a little more to say now, and it's more technical because I've now also tried playing it in VR, which I'm concerned.
Very good.
In about some of the technicals there, because at first it played fine and now it's doing the VR drift, and there seems to be another bug too. Anyway, I don't know, they're changing things. The design change, I don't know if you want me to spoil it in a non-Riven stream. But it seemed to... I could see how it made, like, these practical changes. I could see why. Yeah, I could see why they made the big change that they did. Still felt kind of ugly and gross, though. To me, just... maybe that's a bit strong. And maybe they make up for it in other ways, right? I mean, maybe they add other things that'll make up for it. But...
excellent.
I thought it really took away from some of the expansion. Like, the way the original Riven was... I hate even saying the original Riven, but just... the fact that you had to come at the dome from 2 different angles to unlock everything is just so much more interesting than just giving it to me straight away. I don't know. And I did load... like I said, I played it in VR a little bit. Not beyond... the authentic Riven. I mean, we have to say the original Riven. It just feels weird. Because, you know, it's just been 30 years, or not quite, 27 years, whatever it is. Saying the original Riven. I don't know. I mean, I wanna play it, I wanna like it. And I hope that there are changes. And fortunately, I mean, some of you guys do like
world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem.
The new one.
And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
It doesn't look red, that looks purple. Yeah, but they're doing... yeah, Science doing that thing, you know, where they're pulling... right, have you noticed if you have Riven on Steam, it doesn't say Riven anymore on the original. It says Riven 1997. Riven is just the new one. Like, they're actually replacing it the same way the game that's just missed... I don't know what I'm doing here. That makes sense. Just Missed is Missed VR. But yeah, I don't know. And I always feel like that already creates a little bit of rift between the devs and fans, right? If we refuse to go along with their new nomenclature. See, I'm not really taking my time. With these puzzles, now that I know there's not like... Or I'm pretty sure there aren't like extra secrets here. There's just the puzzles. Sorry, my mind is in I'm having like 2 different conversations at once, plus playing this game. So I need to kind of reset my mind. If we finally beat Medicare. Oh, it's actually not hard at all. Right? Where did I put it? Put it over here. Wow, I could not have cut that any closer if I had tried. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I was saying about Riven, the change they made... It was about to, you know, there was always that discussion about how to solve the age-old question of what to do about the really long walk across the Crater Island Bridge. Some people say Boiler Island. It's Crater Island because the whole feature of the island is a giant crater. The boiler is some insignificant little appliance that you only visit once at the start. Although they may have changed that and maybe improved it. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, but our whole discussion is we don't care about that. Actually, that's one thing I loved about, I mean, I remember going on forums in 1998, right? And people talking about this kind of stuff. You know, we were given so few leads, we had to just kind of come up with stuff on our own. Yeah, in the case of the Dome Island, I think that's more of a case of... I don't think we need that. It just doesn't sound nice. Dome Island? Gold Dome Island? Right? I mean, if there was, you know, a fancy name for it that made sense, I don't know. Refibrillator Island. You know, if there was some word like that. But yeah, it seemed to make the puzzle structure much more linear, the way they resolved that issue. I understand the pragmatism of why they did what they did, and it looks like they kept it in the actual game. Some people were speculating maybe it was just in the demo. It looks like they kept it in the actual game. I don't know, I didn't go through the entire Temple Island, Dome Island, Arrival Island. In VR. I actually crashed it because I tried to do something that I wasn't supposed to do, which at first it seemed like the game was doing a good job preventing me from doing what I didn't want to do, and then all of a sudden it crashed, so that's unfortunate. But that's not nearly the biggest problem with my experience with that in VR. Now I've got VR drift, and I don't know how to fix that. Disc 1. It's actually Disc 2, I think. Alright, so let's see here. You know, I haven't been looking at the names of these things. I just remember there actually are a couple of achievements to solve certain puzzles certain ways. Probably not in this first area. But I should check the names and see. Yeah, it's not. Crater Island is Disc 1, yeah. What was that? I thought something funny happened there. Okay. Sounded like Jim was upset with something on Animal Island. I think some people call it Animal Island. Yeah. What was the name of this? I have to check again.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Whoa, that is bright.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
I like Talos 1 better than 2. That was my grade, if you remember, but mainly because of the stars.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
There are definitely things they do better here than the other. And it's also just, you know, generally slicker, and I like that stuff. So yeah, I wish I could remember what I said the first time, because then I could say other things.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Guess I'm polite.
So, a long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves humans like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost. That's something our historians still debate. Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a scientist called Alexandra Drennan began a project that was intended to create, well, us. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then created more of us, using the tools left behind by Drennan's team. Eventually, they started building the city of New Jerusalem. Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal, capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Oh, it was difficult, especially after she left us. But after a millennium or so, we finally succeeded. And that's you. You're number 1,000. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Anyone else bothered with 1,000? That's so base 10.
He was the caretaker of the simulation that created the Founder. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us. You will hear him whenever you enter sleep mode. Nothing to worry about, really.
Yeah, they're base 1-0, but not base 10. That's different.
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you. Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning. I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens. You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. No one really knows. At first, she was closely involved with everything that happened in the city, but gradually, she became more distant. And one day, she simply vanished. That was centuries ago.
I'll be right back.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Ah, it's Soma. Oh.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past,
nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Oh dear.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
So there's an achievement to get Byron elected as mayor. I could try to do that. I don't know how hard that is though. There's another achievement to not go on the expedition. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't know if there was like I could talk during this, so I started pressing buttons. Bonk.
What's broken now?
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Libraries. So this music playing right here, I couldn't find it explicitly playing in the soundtrack. I guess it's just sort of a humming ambience of some, you know, some smaller version of a more thematic track. I don't know. But I would have liked considering using it in my video. Just having stuff that's not too big or distracting is often preferred.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Hungry. What?
No, it doesn't. You don't eat. Why? It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Who knew the devil was Australian? I think I did this before, but...
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Okay, so this is maybe where I can refuse? I don't know.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
That's the Talos principle in a nutshell.
Of course, I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day. Very well. Yakut, if you would.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I didn't hear about that.
I agree. I was skeptical of Byron's insistence that we mount an expedition, but I think we have to assess the danger.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
No. Okay.
You know, it's a real shame 1K didn't come along. He would have loved this.
They better have given me my achievement, though. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see it, like, actually show up, but... Let's see if... Okay. That's what you figure, yeah.
Please join us at the table.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman.
I'm gonna get in a flow here, though.
Dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
I'm gonna keep listening.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island, and it looks like there are... We recorded but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island...
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
So, I should have said that line before saying no. I should have said, this sounds like an expedition. Nope.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
No. Let's go. I'm ready.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yep.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
I'm guessing 1K is my name separate from my number. Because everybody else has a number and a name. And if 1K just means... If 1K is just my number, then I don't have a name.
Ah, we got a funny one over here. You think you're joking, but just wait until one of your hinges starts squeaking. Anyway, you ready
so
to
much
go?
for being polite. I've already dumped that personality.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power.
I thought he was
until
going to
we arrive
say
at
this is
the
a
island.
long journey with him talking.
Night.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Does this game have VR? I know they made a version for VR in the first game, but
Remember
you have to
turn
buy
on
it separately.
streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system.
We're stuck here.
However, I
Hey,
don't
Raid.
like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
I thought this music played later in the game. Huh. Okay. Thought it played in the third region.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates. That sort of looks like a temple.
I muted because I thought I had to sneeze, but I don't know.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
I don't know if I'm supposed to... I mean... I don't know the difference between looking at this before or after finding puzzles. I don't know. Maybe a lot of it's can be switched around, however. I looked at this stuff in more detail the first time through. Kind of would rather keep more of it moving this time.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Oh. I don't remember this stuff as vividly.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
What?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Can't get up there.
What's behind those? Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
I guess those are just boundaries. Can't really get there. I'm curious if the puzzles that have achievements attached to them are early or late in the game. My mission is to board the capsule. Mission accomplished.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Good night, Bowser.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Yeah, Frosting, my tech guy. Do you know how to conquer drifting problems in... Oh, this is bad, man. In VR? Like where it just starts moving?
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Great. My mouse is out of battery, so I gotta have the charger plugged into it. See, I don't think so. I think it's purely software because it was just fine. So I'll tell you, this was actually my experience on my old computer with 7th Guest. I did some kind of software update for, I don't know if it was OpenXR or whatever it is. Oh, this feels so awful. This is going to be really bad. Feels so terrible. Wish I had charged this before. Oh. Is there another mouse I could use at all? This isn't like the old mice where I could just... The old mouse, I could just replace the battery in it, but they don't want you to actually be able to change the battery out anymore. It's a little better, but not. It's just dragging and catching onto things. It's terrible. Whatever the HP thing is. But anyway, I remember doing a software update and all of a sudden... So, like, on my old computer, On my old computer, 7th Guest was really choppy and it was drifting to the right consistently every time. I did some kind of software change and everything worked swimmingly. Now, I just played Riven in VR last night for a little bit. I crashed the game... And I don't know what I would have done between that and the next thing. But now I've got not just turning VR drift, but walking drift too. It's bizarre. Yeah, the reverb, that's it. And then I loaded 7th Guest VR on here, and it played, and it did a slight drift, but it wasn't choppy like it used to be. So I don't know if that's just because this is superior hardware or what. But it just seems like it's overall some kind of software thing. Because, yeah, I mean, I really don't think that it's the thing itself. I think that it's... something's not working right out of the box. I think it's software. Oh boy, do I go right into this? Well, what's even weirder is that it's a familiar problem on my old machine, too.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Why would that be a puzzle?
1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
What was I gonna say? Is that a puzzle? That's actually the name of the track here in the music.
That device was not in the simulation.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
My first puzzle.
It's headed for the lake.
I need to remember to look at these puzzle names. Can't go through here. I need both of these.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I remember this one had an interesting little tricky thing. Okay. If I need red here, then I need this to be green. So I think let's do that. I remember spending a long time on these puzzles because I'm really trying to learn more of the nuance instead of just like the basic mechanic of it.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Okay. Castling. So the names that we're looking for, I don't know where they are, but the two I remember they both start with an S. It's like seesaw and switcheroo, I think. If that ever comes up, then I need to think more carefully about how I want to approach it. Can't do anything with this. There we go. Where's the music? There it is. Actually needs to be that.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Oh yes. Talos Principle is definitely in my puzzle games folder, not in my adventure games folder.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Lost puzzle.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
I'm gonna do the lost puzzles afterward. I just wanted to get that question mark off the map. Yeah. I'll pull it stuff up, but I read it more last time, so. Kind of remember that one. Which folder is Quern in? Good question. I probably put it in the adventure folder because the distinction I usually go with is the established repeated mechanics for puzzle games. There we go. Yeah, so Portal 2 is definitely a puzzle game. Yeah, this was the puzzle I remember. I think I saw the dev solve this. Let's see. Like on the dev stream. Okay, so you can't even... That's funny. Hey, I need to be an asshole here. Keep this city's. I don't remember this leading anywhere. That's the thing. But okay, I'll try it again. Maybe I missed out on the thing it led to. I'm sure I said this before because it's obvious. I'm gonna be Byron this time. I don't know what I said last time. I don't know who this one came from. I mean, it could even change your own behavior, right? Let's hardline it though. Don't even try it. I doubt that's what I said before, at least. This is a test, please ignore. Oh, Kaizen posted that chained together game. What do you think of that?
Another set of golden
It's like
gates.
$5.
These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Oh yeah, we talked about making making that sound clip. Oh, I think 5 is back in there. Hard puzzles are great.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
I gotta wait for other people to play. If I play it too soon, people are gonna not watch the stream. I gotta give them time to play it first. Also, there are some VR issues, and I want to play it in VR. So. It's falling apart, man.
It is, even if the mayor won't admit it. But I hope you could still see the beauty in it. We had such ambitions in the beginning. Before it all turned inwards. Before we lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. Before we started turning New Jerusalem into a tomb. Of course, ask away. When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Isn't that interesting? He's old-fashioned in thinking progress, whereas the traditionalist people are kind of the new trend.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
So yeah, I was just talking about the VR drift issue in Riven, which I was also having a little bit of in 7th Guest, and so I feel like it's not the same degree. It was worse in Riven than in 7th Guest. That's why I think it's a software thing, because I fixed something on the software end on my old machine and it cleaned it up, and the thing is, it actually worked fine the first 15 minutes I played. So I don't know. There's also a bug in the VR navigation, which is really annoying. It's really weird. Like let's say I'm playing this game in VR right here, and let's say that I move the movement stick forward to start moving along this passage, and then I use I like to use the smooth movement, both for walking and turning. I don't like the snap stuff. They say that helps people. That hurts me. I like the smooth turning and moving. So if I'm moving just like this, I press W, and if I turn to the side to like do that, I'm still moving forward, right? Like, obviously, like that's how controlling works. If I hold this down and then I use the other stick to turn to the side and I just keep holding it forward, I start moving this other direction. Well, there's a bug in Riven VR where it locks in your original direction. If I start holding the joystick forward to go this way and I turn to face that way, my character's still going this way. And if I keep turning to face that way, I'm still going the original direction. It's really weird. I've never seen that before in any game. I was wondering why I was having some trouble with the VR navigation. But that's what it was. Yeah, these jammers, like, they look like they've put like a sepia filter on them or something. Group call. Let's
I
go.
have good news, and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
I like that. I like how Alcatraz's avatar is like some horizon that you probably can't see from New Jerusalem, but he wants to stay there. Oh, Trevor.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. Alternatives. I keep forgetting to look at the names of these puzzles. Sheesh. Through the door. Okay. All right, let's try this again. My first attempt was very poor. I gave up in literally 2 seconds. Okay, alternatives. So I remember I struggled with this before. Let's see if my... I don't memorize solutions. Let's see if my experience helps me out this time. That's green. Blue will give me red. And there's a third one here. And a fourth one. Okay. Does this open any other way? No. You need blue over here and red over here. So I need red, blue, red. That's what I need. So these will not be the same red beam because you got to have a blue one in between. Red is a product of green and blue. Why did I have a hard time before? Was I insistent on trying to connect this blue or something? I think I was just messing up because I was still thinking in terms of connectors, so whatever source I saw, I was thinking it's attached to. See, like there's a blue laser in here, but that actually means that if you only have RGB connectors, anything it connects to is going to be exactly not blue. I don't know.
That was well observed, 1K.
Hi, Lauren. I was wondering if you were going to show up. It started to get later, and I figured you were just still sick or something. Okay. Yeah, I looked at my achievement list and I was seeing all this stuff about like the Abyss and the Isle of the Blessed and all this stuff. Like, what is all this? Am I missing like whole areas? Am I that dense? And then found out it was all DLC stuff. Self-sufficiency. Oh. Give me this. You don't even need this if it's... Okay, I don't know. What are we doing? What is even the point of any of this? I'm just playing around with the toys. Okay. Let's get the other toy out. Okay. It all goes in cycles, doesn't it? For me, the stuffy nose is welcome after, because it's usually the thing that comes after. I usually get like a sore throat. And so it's like if I start getting the sore throat again, then it's like, oh, I'm going backwards. Whereas if I start getting this stuffed up nose instead, it's like, oh, I'm progressing. And it's nutcase. All right, okay. Red, red. Green plus blue is... Okay, that's it. That's all it's going to be, right? You want to put this up on here so that you can see it from the other side. And then I'm gonna open this. Ta-da!
Melville,
oh.
What did you just upload?
Oh.
Photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I only have the chicken achievement now. I feel so accomplished. What is... Here we go.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Do you know which achievements? I need to get Byron elected. And then a few on the puzzles. And then a lot of hidden stuff that I don't know. There was something saying like leave Jerusalem for now or something, and so I was like, well, what if I just leave immediately? And that wasn't it. But I tried. Or New Jerusalem, whatever. Seems like such a big question mark, like it's right in my face, but it's not. It's over here. I don't even have the achievement for all of the voice recordings by someone, because apparently I must have missed one early in the game when I was still not understanding how it worked. So that should be an easy one to pick up. This way. Here we go. Entanglement. There we go. Oh, I remember this puzzle. This one had a little bit of sneakiness to it. That is hard to see. But I think that's the one we're looking for. Okay, we want green here. red, and blue. Is there going to be a workshop for Talos 2? Is there one already? Is there never going to be one? What's the status on that? See. Yeah, this is tucked behind there in such a way that you cannot connect that and that at the same time. Kill all this. There's a switch here. Why is there a switch here? Oh, I forgot to. That was implied, okay? Yeah. Sounds like you approve of the DLC stuff. Oh. Flip the switch so that it wouldn't pop in the air. Or sort of, I could bring it back down, but I need to keep it back on. Okay. Ta-da!
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Kaizen asked me straight up, why aren't you just playing the DLC? And I was like, I want to play the base game again because I got to play that at least twice before moving on. Obviously. Here's this. Is this the one with the achievement?
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care, it is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Here it is. Okay. Let's chase this thing down. The death spiral staircase.
This is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
There's another one of those monuments.
It's the silliest of the stars. There's like 2 or 3
things must be balanced.
cases where it's like a puzzle.
Against evil, tip the scale.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Yep. And a sad imitation, if I may say so.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Yes? Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Did you have another question?
Okay.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running. Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays.
Yes.
Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do. It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
I was just thinking that. When she used that expression, I was like, well, that's... a language library thing. I guess I can just go collect a star that I already earned, right? It's over here, apparently. Maybe.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Oh, okay. we want green here. Which is blue plus red. I mean, the obvious move is just to do this, but I don't know. What do we need in here? We need... that, but once that happens, blue is actually cut off. So you have to get green. Yeah, that's. I'm planning ahead here. If that's there, you can go. You got to go around the other way. Does this reach? Yes. So then you can go here and here. Okay. Don't need that for now. Okay, now we don't need this anymore. Ta-da! I'm surprised Lauren didn't know about the dead spiral staircase. I knew she wasn't there for the original discussion, but I thought that we rehashed that several times. But I guess that's why we have to keep doing it. We gotta cover for the gaps of knowledge in our community. You gotta keep up with the memes. You make new ones all the time. It's specifically it's that spiral staircase in the desert. Man, it's all the way on the other side here. I need one of those monorails just going from one side of this map to the other. This is not it at all. Elevation. This one wasn't so bad, was it? Kind of remember this one. Let's start with that. Okay, blue. Am I trying to carry this out? Let's think about it that way. This is blue. Hypothetically, no, because this is not in a good spot here. So we got all three colors of lasers. Although, hello, Matthew. This cannot reach the red in its current state. If you wanted to be able to pick that up, you're gonna have to connect blue, which actually it's not hard. Why am I acting like this is a big question to answer? It's gonna be carried right out immediately. But the real purpose of opening this door is to access green, right? Because the blue laser is 2 connections away, and I don't have 2 connectors, which means if I bring in an RGB connector, then I gotta bring in the other colors, and so... Okay. But I can't just do this straight away, or else it's gonna beam cross, so you gotta do it like that. Now I can pick this up. Now I can pick this up. That's what it is. I mean, I solved these about 6 times faster the second time through, and I like to think it's not just pure memory. I guess I have vague memories, but I like to think it's experience too. I don't know.
But nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I don't know. So is it the lost puzzles that open this up? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Didn't rotate anything. That's not right. Okay. I was using the scroll wheel to rotate, but that changes the piece.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying. Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
They're not freaking out over my suction. Oh, you.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Oh, yeah. This would be, I see. It's actually a reading later. Well, wait a minute, Frosting, that might help us with this question, right? But I think that it's all riddles and all your answers are wrong. Mm-hmm. So this would be more like a I mean, a lot of religions organize this way, but actually I think the general category is more of a Platonic thing that Nietzsche talked about, but that's not, but then this, not this one, this is the meta answer. This one, I'm sure I didn't say this one before. I think I'm going to go ahead and say this one. This would be interesting. It's like the one I read about, and one of the round. I'm sure it's in World 1 here, the East, the East side, right? But it's one of the later ones where the guy argues this. I forget who it was that argued it.
Improvement makes straight roads, but the crooked roads, without improvement, are roads of genius. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
All right. Go with this one.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
What's this again? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus. Zeus is vindictive. Oh, that hope remaining in the box. I'll just do this, I guess. I don't know.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire.
You don't need it.
Will it make you whole?
If things are already
or will it
the
destroy
best.
you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
These questions are hard and I don't understand the point of them.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Always the funny one.
I thought it seemed like... riddle isn't quite the right word. A challenge, maybe?
That's an interesting thought. There's clearly some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
"1K, please. Go solve some puzzles. It'll calm you down."
I'm sure I said that last time. Did I clean out this world okay? Something there. Way over there. It's the only one I see. Oh, it should be the underground thing. Yeah, there it is. Did I... properly go every way that could be gone? Yes.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
What?
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Here's the drill, okay. Sargon of Akkad. Okay. I'm gonna go calm down with some more puzzles. Ooh, frogs. That disappear as soon as they hit the water. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that make the freaking frogs disappear. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get up there. When I spin around, is there any other question marks? I don't see them. I guess I'm good. Is now a good time to mention to my tech guy that people are still hearing themselves over voice meter?
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
They like to wait, you know, 8 to 10 months before saying anything. It's just how they are. What is that? What is that? Something was glowing over there. There! What is that? That guy?
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
for a given value of cents. I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
It's a giant electrical socket. Let's do some more puzzles. Quantum tunneling. Oh, the drill. Yep, that's... We were forewarned. Here we go. Can't take driller through its own hole. Take driller. There we go. So you can create a hole in the same spot. Just can't have, you know, can't be an intersecting circle. It has to be doubled up.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Everything okay? I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous. I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now, and there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world. Of course. My best friend, in fact, and someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
What did I say last time? I'm just gonna be happy.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye. To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder, and they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea. Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
Here's a palm reader right here. Yeah, I'm not going to read all this stuff today. I've already said that.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Sorry. All right. Oh wait, this is a jammer. That didn't do anything. Here we go. Drill, baby, drill. What's in here? Okay. Guess I'll just do this. No. No. No, no, no. Why do I have 2 of these? 3 of these, 4 of these, however many. There we go. Oh, there's more. Okay. I guess I should look at my achievement list, huh?
Puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
What is this question mark on my map? It's bothering me. It was a really big question mark, and now I'm getting led astray by it. Okay, so that. From the workshop, really? Do the devs play the workshop? Was it Abomination? Or was it Renamo? Did I do workshop in 2016? Man, we were so young and naive back then, weren't we? Oh, the fourth dimension. That's a good one. That is one of the better workshops, actually. Ah. We've been playing games. All right, we need to open that. There's got to be something else going on here. Okay, there's red in there. Oh, that's what we need to do next. Okay. 2 connectors, a driller, and an RGB connector. You said it, not me. One of these has to be accessed without the drill. Or, hold on. I mean, I guess I have to just make peace with that, doing that, because... While I am curious, I won't ask because that would help me, right? So, but that is interesting to me that... And I guess you're implying is that it actually did help you, that it was the right idea. Long-awaited birth of our 1000th. Yeah. What did I say last time? Is this somehow related to how I got that achievement with the getting that one guy elected as mayor? I should try to get Byron elected as mayor. Does this affect that at all? Let's look at the achievement list. It's like 15 or 16 hidden achievements, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one if I don't even go to New Jerusalem. Help Byron get elected. I never did this, and I never did this. Maintain the status quo in New Jerusalem. And then solve these couple puzzles, which I haven't seen, I don't think. Unless I did recently, and again, I tend to not pay attention to the names of the puzzles, so. And then a lot of DLC stuff. Alright, we'll do the mysterious fifth person. I don't know. Okay. I don't want what I had last time. But I don't know if it was this. I almost feel like it was this person from engineering. I'm gonna say no, I wanted someone else. Well, that's no fun. I think I already did this, but okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. But unless it's just always the same person, no matter how you answered, I don't know. What are all these question marks? I just don't remember who I had last time. That's my problem. So I'll probably just got the same person again.
Exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes.
Looks like you found another lab.
I don't know. I'd have to look up the video.
Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected.
What were they doing here?
And who are they?
I knew you were gonna say that. I didn't say that because I thought, did I say that last time? Sent. How's it been? It's good news. Another schematic thing. Here we go.
The world is a wonderful place.
Here we go.
Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
No, get me up here. No.
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? I can imagine. You were streaming, and we all saw, whatever that was. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
A new person? Someone we've never heard of before? Someone born outside the city? We have to find out more.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Ah, the inverter. Each one of those turns on and inverts to the other color. That's cute. It's like why we used Tetrominos or something. What? Open, I say. No. So I'm guessing you haven't seen the new ribbon yet sent? What is this? All I know is I'm going to have to add a new button to my soundboard. And have that ready. Even in VR, I gotta stumble my way all the way to the Stream Deck to push the button on the soundboard when I need to. When I got a VR headset, I gotta find my way to the desk. This is, okay, I want to say it's, yeah, George Bernard Shaw. I think it was this guy. The object of the whole evolutionary process to realize that God is to say instead of the old notion that creation began with a God, a personal being being perfect, creates something lower than himself. Even the new theology turns that the other way around, so it works its way up instead of down. That's what I was talking about at the last conversation with the Sphinx. I was like, it's one of these things. Okay, I remembered that. Okay. And Thomas Hobbes. Oh yeah, the 5358 thing. But yeah, we're not doing too much of that today. All right. Puzzle 4. Forget the paths. Just run across the map using the compass. Oh, conversation. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy yet. I guess I'll do that.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda.
Ugh.
A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Nice to meet you too.
That's true. Just look at our team. Imagine getting your worldview from Byron versus, say, Melville. The outcome couldn't be more different. Which brings us back to the question of who built this place. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just
I could tell
a
that
member of the
much.
scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
Bert and his bottle cap collection.
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it. Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. Oh no, please, no puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective. He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
I cannot imagine. I don't know how one goes about making a career out of saying as many things as possible while having nothing to say. I don't know. I just don't get it.
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Yeah, I could never be one.
They're very different from the rest of these structures in that they serve a clear purpose. Everything else is kind of surreal, but the labs are places where people lived and worked. I don't know what that means, but I think it means something.
We're seeing...
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no. Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering? I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
All right, go away. This is the wrong puzzle. Gotta do them in order. Still wrong. Another conversation. This one's probably shorter because I already had the main one with him.
I've been meaning to talk to you. This, vision you had, the data stream overload. How did it feel?
Did it hurt?
I'm not surprised. Your consciousness was being directly affected by an outside force. If it happens again, be careful. We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing.
I don't think I have anything else, do I?
Go
or maybe a couple things. Nope, nothing. That had to be weird. All right, finally, here's the puzzle that we're on. Also, isn't there a switch on this? Here we go. Placement. Oh, this puzzle. I remember this. How does it go, though? Is there a drill back here? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so you just need to open this, which I guess is that up there. How do we open this at all? Ah, something there. Seems pretty straightforward. This. This. Yeah, and it goes over the door, yeah.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here, but experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Duet. Oh, this was the puzzle I think that I got tripped up on and Somebody watching said they solved it. I think because I was... Either there was some wall I didn't see, or there was some angle I didn't see. Let's see. Let's try this again. No? Hmm. There's a switch there. What does that do? Oh. You have to tell it to climb the ladder. That's new to this version. Wait a minute. Gotta go this way, right? Bring them both out. Really sure what that button is for? Oh. I thought these were like buttons to step on. Okay. Hold on. I was thinking I just needed to carry stuff in here. There is, that's a drillable wall. I mean... No, that doesn't have... There we go. I don't know. I don't even know if I did that the same way. I figured that's the only way to do it, though. I don't know how it went last time.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
I don't really see the... question marks anymore. Passage. Oh, this level. I still haven't finished the original game. What all do I have here? I have this. Doesn't... Maybe I can do this? So when I see 2 drills... See, now it just starts to become a matter of habit. I immediately think I can bring... If I have 2 drills, I can bring them both on the opposite side of the wall. Which is not possible with just one, right? I think I'd rather have this. Okay. Now this needs to open. What opens this? Something there. Oh no. I never even noticed this part of the puzzle. I gotta do all this all over again. Womp womp. Hey, pugs. Anyone else having stream issues? Even Twitch is telling me that my connection is very excellent. Oh well. Well, screw you guys then. The recording's going great.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
I thought it was interesting.
Eye of the Needle. Ah, I remember this puzzle too. Ugh. What's going on over here? This is not leaving. Does that hold a purpose? Hold on. Something here, okay. Let's just take a look at this. So I need blue over here. Yeah. I do have a vague memory of this, so that's why I'm faster, is a little bit of memory, but it's not great memory, so I think the main thing I'm faster at is just downloading the information of the puzzle to my brain. Whereas, you know, the first time I'm like running against every wall and making sure there's, you know, not some random item that I'm missing over here, you know? Probably don't need to go through here anymore. That's the key right there. That is the trick to the puzzle, I think. Being able to jam through here. I don't know if I have the angle on this right. I do. Okay. Yeah.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
From Joe Biden to 10, how is my memory? I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I don't typically remember solutions, but there might be little things. Like, I think this was the level where I really kind of learned it. This is the level that kind of expanded my mind on what you can do with a drill hole. I mean, it's one of those things that's just logical, right? It's not actually a new mechanic, but it does both things, right? You send both a jammer signal and a laser beam through the hole, and it just kind of expands your mind to that. So I think I remember learning those things here, and so I immediately started trying to do those things here, which is the solution, so I got it quickly, right? Whereas the first time took me a few minutes because that was kind of the point of the design of this puzzle, is to get you to start thinking that way. So I don't know. I think it's just a success all around. This is a character I could like get in an argument with or something. That's an achievement I don't know anything about. Okay. I'm gonna go all Byron. Or no, Yaku. I don't know. Let's avoid derailment of the thread by locking it. Oh! This is one. Okay. Whoa. Solve seesaw puzzle by picking up only one connector. Okay. So... there are two connectors here. Let's think about this. Got red there. Blue. Well, that's on the far side. So it's got to be this one, right? I mean... You are the devil. I will not... I shall not touch thee. Okay. Let's see. Should be just like this. No. And then you just switch it around to the other one. Like that. Hey. So why are my achievements not popping? Did I disable something? See, like, there it is, but I don't know. Hey, atta goat. I just got an achievement. Hey, I'm done talking to you. All right. Oh, that is lit up. Okay, good. I did something with my life. Two, 4. Oh, I just remember the numbers wrong. That's funny. In my mind, it was 2, 4, 5, 7. I don't know why. Yeah. It is indeed the backer shirt. Let's see. Yeah. I'll probably stream it on YouTube, as I tend to do with more noteworthy games. So let's see. What a trash game that is. No red and blue pages? Yeah, talk to Jim about that. He's doing that on some kind of low resolution. I don't know how he's figuring that out, but yeah, I guess it kind of. Yeah, there you go. He's talking about it right there. Ooh. The authentic Riven experience. Yeah, I actually, like, my mood, I actually want to play it, but I gotta give you guys the time. I'm giving you a month if you want to see it. But then I should probably jump in. I also gotta fix the VR issue. Whatever the hell's going on there. It's 5. Of course it's 5. I'm sure they could have crammed it on 4 CDs, but it had to be 5 because it's Riven. Let's do a lost puzzle. Where is it? Like in the back here? Over here? Keeping connections. Oh yeah, this one was tough first time. Okay. I'm definitely much more comfortable with the drills now than I was the first run. But we'll see. Let's see how this goes. Matthew is a thief. A thief who steals and thieves. Yep, already stuck. Don't know what to do. What is this? Yeah, that actually is like a separate question though. Like if you legally own a copy, how bad is it to pirate a second copy? Right, if you can't get your original disc version working, but some other version works out of the box, do I have to go through the hassle of somehow figuring out how to get the old software to work? Or wait a minute. Set it through there. That's what it is. Wait a minute. Did I screw something up? How? Because how am I going to get with both connectors over here? I actually need one over there. And I don't know if I can get that open again. I would actually reset this puzzle if I could. Does that offer a reset option? I think I borked it. I think. No, because I can't get something out in the middle. But yeah, I need one of these back out here so I can just go doop doop doop, and that would solve it. No.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Yeah, I don't know. Restart checkpoint? Guess I have to do it that way. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, you don't bring both connectors through to the far side. See there. Okay, I thought Prometheus gave you a restart puzzle option. But apparently you can only do that after you've solved it. So would that maybe possibly give me a second opportunity for the achievement, even though I got it the first time? Actually, let me look at this. I got the other issue, the okay, I got a lost puzzle and I got 2 stars. Yeah, okay, so this connection, okay, so that's over there. Goes overhead that way. All the puzzles have reset now because of what I just did, yeah. Did I not screw it up just now? So these doors, they went ahead and just let them stay open. I didn't see a way to save it. Okay. Yeah, on the lost puzzle, keeping connections, I brought both connectors to the far side of the door and I think I soft locked it. I couldn't progress. So I restarted the checkpoint and I went ahead and solved it, but I made sure to keep one of the connectors on the original side, and it was fine. But I hit the Prometheus thing, and it only suggested using a fire, which I didn't want to bypass the puzzle.
Hey, 1K. Going on what little we have, honestly, she reminds me of myself when I'd just been born. I came out from the dam at night, and the sky was full of stars. I felt a reverence then, an almost ecstatic connection to the sublime. The universe seemed like a miracle, and to exist within it was the greatest possible honor. That view was tempered in time, but I've always tried to hold on to as much of it as I could.
My mouse battery's finally charged, so I can unplug it. Which I guess I could have done it halfway, but it looks like it's fully charged.
I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforced my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
He's just analyzing the ground. Okay. I don't think that's what he's supposed to be doing. Hold X to reset works in this game too? I did not know that. Failed the jump. Okay, so where does it end? Here? Never touched that other connector. Aww.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
False. I think this puzzle had an achievement too, but I got the achievement on the first try without trying, but then I looked back at the achievement and I have no idea why I got it because I don't think I should have. So what was the achievement for loop? I think it just like gave me one solve loop without doing multiple circles. I don't know what that means, but I got it. I remember floundering around with this puzzle a bit too, so I don't know. No, I thought I like went Remember when I played it? I thought I struggled with it quite a bit, so I'm saying like it's got to be buggy or something. Maybe. Then I must have gotten it because I struggled to make any loops whatsoever until the very end. That must be what it is then. Because I thought I moved stuff around a whole lot and it still acted like I did something. I think that's what Lauren was interpreting my comment to say. That's not what I was trying to say. Do I have that angle? Hold on. What is this for? I mean, yeah, I could send it through again, and I guess that would count as a loop, but it was already up here. Seems like the real purpose should be to put something else on top of it. I don't know what. So in order to send... That's gotta be what it is. You need to send the cube here. The purpose of bringing the cube out is to get the connector through. That's gotta be what it is. You have to have this. This is for the fan, not just the... This is just for picking up only. Okay. I see now. Puzzle actually makes sense to me now more than it did the first time I played at all. Okay. I have not played the DLC yet. I want to play the base game twice before I play any DLC on it. But I certainly will be playing it when I get to it.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
How are we doing? Did I find all the things? Nope. You can't jump? Well, at least it won't let me fall. It is nice when that happens, though. That happened to me last weekend. I was very behind on my sleep.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken.
Yup.
Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others. Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you. You speak in jest, as Prometheus is wont to, and like him, you are a fool.
many of those bloody things are there?
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire until we understand what these entities actually are.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep playing, but I do have to take a 5-minute break here. You know, bathroom, get ready, get some water or whatever. There we go. Alright. I shall return shortly. Whoops, I tabbed out of the game so you weren't hearing the... Oh wait, there's no music. Never mind. You can already go to the megastructure? Something about a chair. Okay. What happens if I go there now? Because normally I'd want to clear out the puzzles first, but... Just activate towers 2 of 3, sure. Or maybe they just don't... This just goes here. Okay. Oh, they just won't take me. Okay, that's all it is. You're not actually going to the mega structure, you're just going to the main area. Okay, there's that. There's that sort of question, I guess. I'm gonna assume... Assume that's the case. I guess I'll just keep playing.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking, where did all the tech come from? So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Oh yeah, I remember struggling with that star with that giant head.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Alright. Off to more puzzles. Puzzles and fun. And this too, whatever this was. Yep, inversion. This is a more basic mechanic than the RGB converter. I would think they would introduce this one first, but not doing it this way. Yeah, this just teaches the mechanic.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
See a question mark like big, like right here. What is this? This puzzle here? No. Where'd it go? No, it's right here. All right. Good night, Lauren. See you next time. There's that. Yeah, here we go. The Sphinx again. Okay. See, there's the head and then that thing. Your finger started not typing that thing? Speaking of Joe Biden, in reference to your comment earlier. Okay, if I stand... Okay. It's one of those things to be like, I'll never forget this, because this was such a hard thing for me to... Yeah, speaking of Joe Biden. But I don't know if I will get this. Or not quickly. I don't know if I'll just instantly remember, oh yeah, of course, how could I forget? This is how I do it. Or if... Yeah, who knows? Founding... Yeah, I'm not reading lore today, sorry. I'm just gonna mark everything as red. I did that my first time through. And maybe another time through, but not this time through. Here's a 2. Oh, here we go.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
That is definitely very, unconstrained and prescriptive. Allow me to stare at this for some time. Oh, wait a minute. That's easy. Man, he just gave my favorite quote of all time the other day. We finally beat Medicare. I don't understand this problem of cats peeing on things. I always hear about it. Never experienced it. Is it just like a not fixed sort of thing? Okay, here's the... Or wait, I'm saying here it is, but actually I have no idea if it's here. I thought it was here. Maybe I'm just lost.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
I remember trying to climb these hands, couldn't do it.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Or maybe I could get up here, but like I thought I could get maybe a little bit higher. Couldn't quite do it. I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah, somehow something over his left shoulder. It's back here somewhere. Oh, I think I was looking up here, but it's like here or something. There. There? Okay. Yeah. I remember it took me forever the first time because I think I was looking around here and then I went back to the puzzle. I did get 2. I just never stay on the path. That's my problem. I trust it's where the X marked the spot, but it's also a very hard map to read. More talkie? No. Yay. There and back in again. A hobbit's tale. I'm sure everybody says that. Okay, I remember this puzzle. Okay, this is green. So green is obviously the third color. But what's the first color and which is the second color, red or blue? Blue or red? See, you can't use like classic RGB logic because the G comes before the B. I'm actually gonna use this. Or did I just screw myself? Blue is here. This is what I meant. Okay. Now I got my converter out, so now I need to bring everything out. Or do I need to bring everything out? It's already everything I need. I don't need the other crap. This is already done. I don't need to bring the connector out. This little setup right here is likely a useful sort of package deal to bear in mind for future reference.
Hey, 1K. We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future. It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay. That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical Enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
Not you two, speaking in riddles. Four is flashing as if I'm supposed to do them in order, and of course I can't resist doing them in order. Whoa. Okay. I mean, what else could this possibly be for? So... I mean... This needs to be the wrong color. You need two inverters to get things to match up the same. I was almost a little confused doing that one, but I think that's just, it was still kind of the natural thing to do, I guess. go pick this up.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
False! Again! Whoops. Imprisoned. Oh. I think I struggled with this one a bit first time, but I liked it. Okay. So this turns this, but also that over there. Brr. Red. Hmm. I'm gonna look around here. Oh, it's in here. Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? It's in... Oh, I thought I would go around that way. Well, okay.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Alright, let's cut straight till we hit the question mark. Where is it? Where is it? Don't let it get away. Where? Huh? Oh. It's right below me. I was trying to look over there, but...
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
I guess I was always... too busy solving puzzles to... actually understand that part. Ooh, what was that? There are great ways to parse that sentence, Super Gamer. How is your partially unexpected relative? Said Nihilonth. I'm sure I said that the first time I read this. They just unexpectedly show up at your place and just say, well, I'm staying the night here. How are you doing? Fortunately, I don't have any relatives like that, nor would I do that to any of my relatives. But I think you have a nice house if you got just like clear spare bedrooms, and we already know about that pool you have. Can we have a partially unexpected ShadyCon at Super Gamer's house? We should just all show up there and see what he would do. See? Oh, see? We've got momentum. Is this 6 right here? Where is the entrance? Here. Backward propagation. Kind of remember this level. Let's see. Ultimately, we want blue here. That's the long-term goal. See, okay, this would sustain itself if you could open it initially. I don't know if the colors match up. Blue, red, inverts back to blue. We have that, so I could invert back to blue this way. Yeah, there you go.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
I guess that's the polite society. Wait a minute. I just did 7. Oh no, I just broke the order of the natural order of things. I thought it was pointing to this, and then right here, I got distracted by this building and I stopped looking up top. That's funny. Yeah, this is the building I remembered. Okay. I think this is how you get the green. Beam as well. Let's see. Okay, that could... That opens that. Okay, what? I'm just running around. This... Both of these open that. It's probably an either or. Could be an and. Probably an either or. That doesn't make sense. This is not open for either of those. Some visibility on that. Yep. Let's look at this for a second. Blue turns this red. It seems like one of those subtleties that could really be exploited in workshops somehow. These are both blue here. See, as soon as this connection's made, then the counting rule makes both this and this at 1, and that's why they meet in the middle. As opposite colors. And this is not serving any purpose anymore. I'd almost wish instead of it just having 2 buttons here, if they set the walls around to require just both of these to be over here with a connector, right? Like you have a target here where you have to get this, I guess it would be red sitting over here. It's probably the way I would do it. So it would be the same puzzle, but it would be like a more satisfying. You're actually using the 2 objects for what they're for instead of just as regular weights on buttons. I just remembered there is that really large laser connection overhead somewhere. I already did 7. Oh, here we go again. Just say Zor, I guess. Whoa, did that fox just spring up out of nowhere?
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
That's blue. That didn't work. Still another thing on top of that, so. Yeah, but well, I mean, I guess you could do that if you want, but I'm saying if you would want like more in an English, if you want your own custom English word, as opposed to something you'll hear in a computer science class, yeah. I'm gonna do this. Nope. Don't need this. Now I need the fan for the height. Yeah. Red, blue. That doesn't help. There we go.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
Oh! Almost forgot. Okay. Also, the lost puzzles are over here, so... Guess we gotta knock those out too, huh? All right, Sent. It's good talking to you, and I'll see you next time. We have the drill. Okay, we need a red there. I kind of remember some of this. Okay. But only partially. Red. I mean, if I do that, then I can't actually use this for anything. But it does give me this? Well, if this button is required to go that way, then we're not going that way. We're going this way. Okay. So this keeps me from smuggling the inverter all the way through there, but I can shoot a beam through there. What could that be for? Red would make this blue. That's red again. Feels pretty close. Don't need that. Nice. Good puzzle. What does Alexa say when you say that? I don't talk to machines. Although I guess I've done some of that now, talking to ChatGPT, but that's different. It's only when it's important. Yeah. I have no idea if you're serious or not, because they could design these things however they want it to do. I know they put little Easter eggs and stuff in these machines. Make them say and do funny things. Oh, like on video, so it's not like AI generated plagiarism crap. I already have that. That's not what I'm looking for. What was that noise? Here. Oh, this one was a good one. I think. Maybe it was a bad one. I think it had a neat little trick to it. Let's see. Red opens this, or blue, or both. See, I'm gonna guess it's an and in this case because it is the final gate. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out later. I need this. How else do I keep this door open? Do I? Blue. Oh. Okay, that'll keep that open. Now this comes out. The main thing we drill is this. What do we really want here? I guess I could have hit this here. I think you want to swap these though, because you want blue to hit that. Yep. Oh, my messages are filling up. Get up. All right, how are we doing? Still got a star to catch. And then of course we got the main attraction in the center there. No, I don't want to do that. I guess there was something else at this monument that I'm now ignoring. Because I'm thinking about the star. Oh, there's like a palm reader down there. Okay. All right, Super Gamer.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that, and that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Oh. I was just thinking about NPCs. All right. What is here? All right, I'm way off track. I'm just kind of farting around looking at these other random areas. Okay. Oh wait, there's the line. Where does that end? Oh, no. It keeps going over here. No, that's, see, when I look that way, look at the map, that's where the star is. So I ran the wrong way. Okay, what?
Everything okay? It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation.
I thought you would be her biggest fan.
Exactly. But we don't really understand anything yet, and this Prometheus is suspiciously absent, so I remain cautious.
Okay, so it goes over this way. Yeah, only the golden gates are left here. Okay. Yeah, so now I got green bouncing around everywhere. We can do the... not the mega structure, but whatever this is, the... monument. What is the problem? Oh. This doesn't make it different.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Not understanding how wax works? Oh, right there.
The greatest fool is he who cannot tell the words of a story apart from their meaning. After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to
I know I was just insulted there, but I have my own meaning too.
But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Yeah, I rejected though because, I mean, I could throw it right back at her. I had my own meaning by that. I didn't mean to fall into this.
The megastructure, it's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up at the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. I think that I got my own meaning from that, which is that you can escape the boundaries of the condition that you're given, but you can't do it recklessly. You have to take other things into account as well. I think this just show up as like blank. Oh, yeah, I guess it would just be yeah. Still a question mark. But yeah, I think my point made sense. Your destiny was neither to be trapped in your original state, nor was it to escape. But you have to take the proper considerations. You can't just do it however you feel like.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
All right, I think I cleared another world. All right, so I think that's gonna do it for me. Cleared basically the east levels, and I think other people have moved on with their evening anyway, it appears. So just gonna try to run to the beginning, even though I don't know if that's... Yeah, okay, here it is. Yeah, so I'll stop right here. Yep. The desktop. It's a good stream. Having a fun time hanging out, everybody. Good to kick off that game again. Even though I guess Pugs is the only one left, but whatever. I guess some lurkers, but whatever. Who cares? I'll see you guys next time. I didn't say you weren't important. I'm just saying you're the only one left that's commenting. There are other lurkers too. Anyway, whatever. Bye. I'll see you next time.